Delivers a great leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
And it's played forward, gets into a dangerous position. Nicely worked. Shapes to shoot! Yep, it's a corner. That has been clubbed away.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. He's got options out wide. Knocks it away. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. That is terrific skill. Time to deliver. Goes for goal!
Oh, what a wonderful stop! The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
They've played it short. Oh, nice touch. Tries to get it forward quickly. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Ball's out on the left now. That's great strength on the ball. Finds himself eased off the ball. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come...
Going for goal! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Forward it goes. That's a terrific surge down the right. Gets into some space. Tries the cross. Has he found his man? Moves it over to the other flank. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Battles to win it back. Out to the right. Delivers across. Gets up to head it! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
They've seen lots of the ball, trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Well, that's where he wants it. He's made sure that that won't get through. Goes down, but nothing given. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries a shot! And another time! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Hoists it forward, and it's got through. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. And help's available out wide. Keeps everyone guessing. There are a few waiting for it. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. And now they can launch a counter. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward it goes. He's got the ball glued to his feet. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Tries to stroke it through. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. It's a throw in. And he just whacks it away. Lobs it in gently. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Plays it out to the flank. Lovely feet. Could be a chance here. Out to the left it goes. Puts in a cross. Strong punch. Tries to get it forward quickly. Goes for goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Up to meet it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
He's got options out wide. Not had too much on it. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's played forward. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for it! And that is quite wonderful! A finish of true class! And he's produced a beauty. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Timely intervention. Danger averted for now. He's got away, pumps it into the area, and that's been levered clear. Ball's gone out of play. Looking for a decent ball in. Heave to the back, and a header! Did well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
And it's played forward. Nicely measured pass. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Tries to locate someone up front. It's come loose. The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and it's 1-0. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's there to hoof it away. Loses his balance and loses the ball.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Defending was strong and firm. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Here it comes. Can he deliver? Has a look up for the header! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. And the team's still separated by one goal, but it should be very different.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Here we go again.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Dinks one in. And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. Forward it goes. Could cross it here.
Keeper's ball.
And he's there to clear it. Gets it back. Gets good distance on it. Whipped in.
Good take by the keeper, he's read that well.
And the through ball is intercepted. Now the counter. It's found its way to him. He's on his way. Shapes to shoot. It's off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Played out to the right. Gets into a dangerous position. Well played, he saw that coming. Get a throw in. Played into space out wide. Nice one too. Played in with accuracy. Well, that's where he wants it.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back here.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Looks to bypass the midfield. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Minutes played. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
And it's played forward. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And that is as far as they're going to go. Looks to dink one in. That has put a stop to that. Forward it goes. Has he found his man? Tries to get it forward quickly. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Nicely controlled. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Denied brilliantly.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Hoists it high. Hoists it forward, gets into a dangerous position. Up towards the front line. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Cuts it out. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Drilled in low. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. The referee's awarded a free kick. The finish! Oh, that's a waste.
The defence did very well to be able to close him down in numbers like that. They basically suffocated his hopes.
There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It's a brilliant interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
A buccaneering run from the defender. And back out it comes.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Oh, and that should have been two.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Goes for it! And it's been taken short. Gets it into the middle. And that would have been game, set and match.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Kings it out wide. Goes for the cross.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And the shot! It's there!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Just brushed off the ball there. Plays it out to the wing. He's left his man. Massive lead! Back of the net! And again they hit the front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And he's away. Played into the middle.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
No question, that's a foul. Into the last 5 minutes. Just a few more moments for them to hang on.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Hoists it forward.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out. There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there. Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
And it's played forward. Oh, good interception.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, just the keeper hits one. Oh, what a goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. terrific audacity, just gorgeous skill.
Oh, it's lovely to see the art of disguise alive and well, but the keeper straight into no man's land.
All square again into the dying minutes. Gets wrestled off the ball. And that is that. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. That's got things underway. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. And he's cut it out, and it's played forward. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. And that's been won straight back. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Played towards the front men. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Corner then. Strong punch. Pumps it into the area, and back out it comes. Tries to get it forward quickly, done very well to intervene. Back to the keeper and go again. Tries to locate someone up front. Hoists it forward. Out to the right. Play for a throw. Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Shaped for an overhead. Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
There's a long ball. Going through. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. And it's played forward. That'll be a throw-in. Tries to get it forward quickly. And out to safety. Gets it back. Look at the defender bombing forward. Receives it from behind. defended, that had to be done. Let's put it on the right now. What's on? Forward it goes. Goes for the cross. And through to the goalkeeper. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. He's gone for it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Gorgeous control there. Tries to stroke it through. That intervention was very necessary. And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Gets it back. He's in! Forward it goes. Deftly done. Dinked in. A real chance if he can get through. A nice touch. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
So it is still 0-0. And it's hoisted clear. And it's been taken straight back. He's dead. Oh, shooting chance! He's missed, but not by that far. Played it short. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Shapes to shoot! Decent enough try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Plays it long. Oh, delightful ball. Hits one! It's there!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Just brushed off the ball there. He spotted the run. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Goes direct to the front line. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Looking to hit the front line. Well played, he saw that coming. Into the channel. Lobs it in gently. It's a goal kick. Hoists it forward, and that's been levered clear. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. He's left his man, gets into some space. That's sprayed out wide. Well positioned to make that interception. Looks to bypass the midfield. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And a shot! And it's played forward. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that's neat. Here's the ball in. Too much distance on that. Battles to win it back. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. Has a pop! Hit off target and by quite a way.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Played into the middle. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. He's got options out wide. He's had a goal! Really well taken goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
He hits it! Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Hoists it forward. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now can he finish? Danger averted for now. Tries lifting it over. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. They've played it short. They get a throw in. Can he deliver? To the final 5 minutes of the first half. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Forward it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Nicely controlled. Plays it out to the flank. What an adventurous run from a defender. That has sent him sprawling. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. A heavy challenge. It's gone out for a throw-in. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Knocks it away. Just brushed off the ball there. Over to the left. And it's got through. Be the last act of the first half. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. There's the start of the second half.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
That's been drilled forward. Well, that's where he wants it. It's one! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
It's a simple game. The striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Hoists it high. And that has been cleared. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Hoists it forward. He's looked long this time. Here's the cross. Knocks it away. Could move up a gear here. Cuts it out. Forward it goes. Has gone out. Here's the through ball. Gets the better of his man. Keeper sends it forward. It's a throw in. And help's available out wide. Beautifully done. Looking for a decent ball in. And he just whacks it away. Steered in. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. That's a promising ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And back to base.
It's always a good time to register and lay down an early marker in the second half. They clearly had exactly that in mind and have gone about their business with absolutely the right commitment.
Drives it towards the front. Oh, good interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Going for goal! Oh, taken with style!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So is this the start of a comeback? He's got options out wide. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And it's played forward, and now they can launch a counter. Nicely measured pass. He could be in here. Goes for goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Big chance! And he's there to hoof it away. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Forward it goes. And he's away. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Too much on it and out of play. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Up towards the front line. Done very well to intervene. Lofted, and a header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
A hit! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's had a look, has a pop! Ah, he's given it away. It's a loose ball. Gets it back. Gets a real chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
And it's been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Goes for goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Played it short. Time to deliver. Battles to win it back. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Gets it back. It's come loose. He's got options out wide. Gets away from his opponents. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Whipped in. Gets up to head it! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Lovely bit of skill there. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Gets it upfield. "75 minutes played. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Cuts it out. A really good feat. So who's he picking out? He's had a shot! And he heaves it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And help's available out wide. Tries a shot! He scored! Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
4 in the game. He is the man. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Plays it out to the flank. That is terrific skill. Aimed in towards the centre. Played in with accuracy. Well played, he saw that coming. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Dinks one in. He's looking to get there first. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Clearance and very necessary. All the way back and they start again. Chip through. Clears it out of harm's way. Been levered clear. Has he picked him out? He's got the chance! A real chance and a real let-off. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Shot at goal! And yes, it's there! They're back within reach!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? He's through. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Out to the left it goes. It into the middle. That's not going far. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Played out to the right. Well positioned to make that interception. He's played him through. A chance to play it in. Shoots! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
And that will be the final act. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance, and a result which is well deserved. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, they approached this with a very definite game plan, and I think to a large extent they remain true to that, and we can give the manager a big pat on the back.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a lost children's announcement. In the following convoy with the balloon backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
So that's got things underway. And he's on a charge. Tries to get it forward quickly. Breaks on here. Decent looking ball. Cleared without complication. Ball's out on the left now. Out for a throw. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Deftly done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hoists it forward, plays it out to the flank, going through. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Gets good distance on it. Pumps it into the area. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. He's having a look round. Oh, that's nice. Beautifully done. That looks a good ball. Diving header! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Keeper sends it forward. Big chance! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Forward it goes. He's pinged one through here. Good clearance and very necessary. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Now a chance to break. Right through the middle. And he's made sure that that won't get through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Cuts it out. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. First quarter of an hour gone. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, he's not going to get that. Out towards the flank. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And now the breakaway. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Oh, what a ball! It's being played forward. And it's played forward. Attempts to play it through. Oh, that's neat. Quickly. Coaxed through quickly. Coaxed through there. Time to deliver. Takes aim with a cross. Tries a shot! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Forward it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Could cross it here. He's making a real surge on the left. Battles to win it back. And the shot! Plays it out to the wing. Surely a shot. And he's away. Shapes to shoot! No, not quite.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Out to the left it goes. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Done very well to get to that.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Needed a better pass there. Come back to the keeper. Across the field it goes. Hoists it forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And it's got through. Gets it back. Good run. Ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Floats one over. He spotted the run and played him through. Gets away from his opponents. Has a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And it's played forward. Could try cutting inside here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Played into the middle. And that's out of reach. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, nice touch. Aimed in towards the centre. Finds himself eased off the ball. It's an entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. Going for goal! Played in with accuracy. Done very well to intervene. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Foot in. This could spell danger. Hoists it forward. Goes long. And he's there to clear it. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That is terrific skill. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Well weighted. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Gets wrestled off the ball. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. And we are up to the break.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
That's a terrific surge down the right. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? He's got options out wide. In he flies! He scored! And the second half is off to a flyer! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Forward it goes. And he's cut it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's a throw.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Looks to thread it through. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for goal! Oh, how's that for a goal? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's produced a beauty. So that's 2 now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Here it comes. Oh, great defending. That needed to... Hits one! Back of the net! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Play for a throw. A little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Looks to play him in, but a minor communications breakdown. He's had a go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. It's a loose ball. A heavy challenge. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Gets into some space. Goes for the cross. Gorgeous control there. Played out to the right. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Ball through needs to be good here. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's nice. Whipped in. It's a brilliant interception. Gets it upfield. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Over to the left. Now the cross. Tries to get it clear, and it's played forward. Forward it goes.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Just brushed off the ball there.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
We can get that clear. They've played it short. Crosses it in. And through to the goalkeeper. Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. That has put a stop to that. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that goal really has stirred things up. The cat right amongst the pigeons now.
Yeah, Peter, the cushion is gone, and it may get a little bumpier over the next few minutes, but it doesn't have to mean a momentum switch. If they can gather themselves quickly, they could hit back.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Real chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Danger averted for now. It is a corner. Up to meet it! And he's there to hoof it away. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's tried one. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's played forward. Goalkeeper's ball. There's a long ball. And he's there to cut it out. Oh, good take in a good area.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Well, that's where he wants it. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's got through.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
He's left his man. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. A really good feat from him. He's gone for it! Should have put that one away.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. And it's been taken short. Ball swung in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Plays it long.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And the counter is on. Played into space out wide. That's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Oh, you could always see he was confident about that. He always looked like he was going to score.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Just 5 minutes left. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Hoists it forward. Has he found his man? Cuts it out. Keeper's got good distance on that. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Gets wrestled off the ball. And he's going long. And it's got through. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's played forward. A really good feat. There are a few waiting for it. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gets it into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And that is that. So they have their win. They had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, they approached this with a very definite game plan, and I think to a large extent they remain true to that, and we can give the manager a big pat on the back.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting trouble to be heading out.
So off we go then. Gorgeous control there. And shoots! An early chance there, first of the game.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Big chance! He's delivered all right! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Looks to clip it forward. Gets the better of his man. Played into the middle. Timely intervention. And it's played forward. Crossed in. And he's there to clear it. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Fence has got rid of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Forward it goes. Plays it out to the wing. Plays it out to the flank. Lobs it in gently. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Gets up to head it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
It's on a plate. Hits one!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Gets into a dangerous position. Done very well to intervene. He's got through. Defenders on the back foot. There's a long ball, and it's got through.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Going for goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop! Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
They've played it short. A really good feat. Could be a chance here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. He's away. Hoists it forward. Looking for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Across the field it goes. Lovely bit of skill there. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. What an adventurous run from a defender.
Up to meet it! He has done it!
Two to the good! They have breathing space! Oh, the cross was inch perfect, and the header unerring.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
So that's two now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
A heavy challenge. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And he has been fouled there. Forward it goes. Out to the left it goes. It's a loose ball. And it's played forward. Gets wrestled off the ball.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Has a go! They are rampant! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Tries to locate someone up front. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. That'll be a throw-in. And the weighted pass. He's in space and looking for options. Turns and goes back. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. So who's he picking out? What a ball this has turned out to be. Dinks one in. It's a goal kick. Here it comes. Cuts it out. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Pumps it into the area. Looking for space out wide. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Tries to get it forward quickly. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hoists it forward. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. Look at the defender bombing forward. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, sweet feet. Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. Will be a throw-in. Ball's gone out of play. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. The message is clear, none shall pass. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself, lovely to see. And he heaves it forward. And that's been won straight back. Good clearance and very necessary. And that's been levered clear. He's gone for it! Out to the right. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Right through the middle. Massive leap! It's there! And they are right back within touch! Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Forward it goes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's played forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Over to the left. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that has been cleared. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And the second half gets underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
He's got it, and he's got time! Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, really good feet from him. He's had a shot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Hoists it forward. Looking to hit the front line. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Forward it goes. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Beautifully done. Has gone out. Played out to the right. He's still going. Where to next? And it's played forward. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, good interception. They get a throw in. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Looking for a decent ball in. Good ball, it's found. Shooting chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is recoverable.
Has he picked him out? Goalkeeper's ball. Hoists it forward. All the way back, and they start again. Out to the right. Tries to swing it in. You can get that clear. Gets it back. Forward it goes. Plays it out to the wing. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from the forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Interesting. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the left it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lovely feet. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Tries a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Tries to get it clear. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Defending of the desperate variety. Towering header! Oh, the ball's come loose. Tries to get it clear. Has he found his man? Tries his luck. It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Oh, that's fantastic improvisation he showed there. Adjusted himself very quickly, but it's rare that they come off.
Hoists it forward, gets into a dangerous position. Plays it out to the wing. That's a good ball to shapes to shoot! And it's played forward. Tries lifting it over. Well read, he sorted that out.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and they finally reacted, but they could have been more switched on before he scored.
Aimed in towards the centre. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. "75 minutes played." Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hit into the middle, cut out in the nick of time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, he's broken through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Keeper's got good distance on that. He came in hard, very hard. Knocks it away. A chance to play it in. Flings in across.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Looks to dink one in. Defending of the desperate variety. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Gets it into the middle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Forward it goes. Finds himself eased off the ball. Played into space out wide.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Good take. He's gone for it!
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Ball's out on the left now. Tries to stroke it through. That is terrific skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Goes for the cross. Great leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Clearly not what he wanted to do. It's come loose. Ball is over the line. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. It is now or never. Time is against them. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, a full-blooded contest. Both teams had their moments, but they are beaten by the odd goal. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win. And I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, please come to the screen for information provided by local police.
And that gets things running. Looks to bypass the midfield. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, that's neat. Gets it back. That's been drilled forward. Cuts it out. Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the wing. And that has been cleared. They've managed to get it away. Has a hit! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
should have been made to pay.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
And it's played forward. Battles to win it back. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Lofted into the middle. Gets good distance on it. Finds himself eased off the ball. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Out for a throw. Forward it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. And out to safety. And that is as far as they're going to go. Looks to clip it forward. And it's hoisted clear. Played into the middle. And he just whacks it away. He's had a go! Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from... Meets it first time! Just couldn't quite turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a loose ball. Lovely feet. So it is still 0-0. Tries a shot! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Hoists it forward. Goes long. Fence has got rid of that. That'll be a throw. That is terrific skill. A chance to play it in. Gorgeous control there. And it's played forward. He's through the middle. Going through. That's good defending, very good defending. Danger averted for now. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Goes direct to the front line. He's got through. He's gone for it! Goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Drives it towards the front. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? He's left his man. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Played out to the right. Can he deliver? Oh, the ball's come loose!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Coaxed through there. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Plays it out to the flank. Tries the cross. And he's there to cut it out. It's broken loose. Going for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Out to the right, played back in. Done very well to intervene. Now has a pop! He scores! They are right back in business.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
That has put a stop to that. He's made good progress from a deep position. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Looking for a decent ball in. Incoming cross. And he heaves it forward. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. He goes long. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Foot in. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. What an adventurous run from a defender. Tries to get it clear. Hoists it forward. Lobs it in gently. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Just brushed off the ball there. And that has been clubbed away. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. He gets past his man. And he's there to hoof it away. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. It's come loose. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Gets into some space. Lovely bit of skill. Pumps it into the area. Up to meet it! It's there! They have come roaring back! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Gets on the end of it. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Plays it long. It's got through to him. And it's played forward, well positioned to make that interception. And he's going long, and it's got through. Plenty waiting in the middle.
A terrific save from the keeper. Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's been taken short. And the shot! It's in! Into the lead once more. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Looking to hit the front line. Oh, that is lovely footwork. You can get that clear. And it's been taken straight back. it's half-time here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. Here we go again then. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. What a throw in. That's the throw. Played in with accuracy. Forward it goes. Tries to stroke it through. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Hoists it forward. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Plays it out to the flank. Oh, really good feet. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. What a ball this has turned out to be. Tries to get it forward quickly. Up towards the front line. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Away from immediate danger. Timely intervention. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Forward it goes. Floats one over. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And the weighted pass. Out of play for a goal kick. Battles to win it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's played forward. Just about up to the hour now. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Beautifully done. Time to deliver. And a shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Hoists it forward, gets into a dangerous position. Forward it goes. Across the field it goes. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
It has got through to him. Looks to thread it through. And they've been caught out here. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's one way to annoy his teammates. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Hoists it forward. Looks to play him in, but a minor communications breakdown. Tries to locate someone up front. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Massive leap! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Cuts it out. It's being played forward.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Played out to the right. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Looks to dink one in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hoists it forward. Has a goal! Sticks it away! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
So the lead now is 2. Driving on, a real charge here. Knocks it away. Gets it back. Gets it into the middle. And out it comes again. Out to the left it goes. Beautifully executed. Hit into the middle. Well read, he sorted that out. Back in once more. Gets wrestled off the ball. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, Peter, and it looks like this defence will go tooth and nail to prevent him from getting another.
So who's he picking out? Keeps everyone guessing. Gets up to head it! Should have put that one away.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, the ball's come. Real chance! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
That'll be a throw-in. The final 5 minutes. That's not going to make it. And the counter is on. Here's the through ball. Gets the better of his man with a delicate ball. And the ball is out of play. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Shapes to shoot! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Two minutes to be added on. And help's available out wide. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Hoists it high. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book. And that's that. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, they've got to be happy with what they've produced here because they showed plenty of industry, and I think...
So it's away we go then.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Whipped in. That's a brilliant interception. Tries to locate someone up front. Forward it goes. Plays it over to the other flank. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Back into the middle. Danger averted for now. Now the counter. He's had a go! And he's done it!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets wrestled off the ball. Gets it back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And the shot! Knocks it away. Caught offside that time. He spotted the run and played him through. There's no flag. Plenty waiting in the middle. Keeps everyone guessing. And the keeper's in command. Good ball, it's found its target. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And he's going direct. It's anyone's ball. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Hoists it forward. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Battles to win it back. He goes long. He's pinged one through here. Goal kick. And back to base. Looks to bypass the midfield. Tries to switch the play. Tries to dink it in. Finds him. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. And it's played forward. Goalkeeper's ball. Gets it upfield. Ball through needs to be good here. Shoots! Done very well to intervene. Gone back to the keeper. Oh, good interception. Plays it out to the wing. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Here it is, tries a shot!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt.
Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Collective sigh of relief from the defence. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. And help's available out wide. Forward it goes. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Attempts to play it through. He's got options out wide. Heads it! Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Back to the keeper and go again. Up towards the front line. And he's on a charge. Pumps it into the massive leap! he's straight offside. Keeper sends it forward. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Forward it goes. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Out to the left it goes. And help's available out wide. And he's there to clear it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Just brushed off the ball there. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's onside! And that has been cleared. A chance to play it in. Back in once more. Forward it goes. Tries to get it clear. Goes long. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Lobs it in gently. Knocks it away. Gorgeous control there.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
There's a long ball. In with a header! Yes! And surely that settles it. Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Great leap! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries lifting it over. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's gone for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, they're being made to force the issue, but they need to be patient and a little more composed.
Hoists it forward. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's played forward. Looking to hit the front line. Good ball. Hoists it high. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's played forward. And the first half is done. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we're already back underway here. No changes at the interval from either side. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well read, he sorted that out. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
That's clear cut, it's a free kick. That is terrific skill. How about a shot? This could spell real chance! And he should have made it 4.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Played it short. Going for goal! Drives it towards the front. Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Over to the left. It's put paid to a promising move. And it's got through. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Goes for the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Plays it long. It's out for a goal kick. Now, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Goes direct to the front line with a delicate ball. Has a goal! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Yeah, maybe the circumstances are beginning to heap on the pressure because they're trying to force it.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and getting on the score sheet has clearly made him a
Big chance! Must be! Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Hoists it forward. Looking for a decent ball in. Forward it goes. There's the through ball. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Plays it out to the wing. A really good feat. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that's where he wants it. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Lofted into the middle. Hits one! Into the follow-up! Back of the net! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Goes for goal! It's in!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. There will be a throw-in. He's made good progress from a deep position. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, nice touch. Big chance! And it's been taken short. Oh, sweet feet. Gets up to head it! Final touch was poor. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Dinks one in. Here it comes. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. All the way back, and they start again. Hoists it forward. Plays it through. Oh, really good feet from him. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Cleared away. Forward it goes. There are a few waiting for it. Delivers the ball. Tries to get it clear. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And no surprise, that's a booking. Just brushed off the ball there.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Looking for space out wide. Battles to win it back. Well positioned to make that interception. Forward it goes. And the counter is on. Cuts it out. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? He's had a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
He's got options out wide. He has it out wide now. Up he gets! Oh, that is an awful miss. Has a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
He's on his... has a pop! Oh, the ball's come loose!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Looks to dink one in. Delivers across. Repelled by the keeper. Looking to break out here. He's found his man. He's away. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Played in deep. And the finish! Oh, extraordinary. Gets it back. Oh, shooting chance! In it goes! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
It's become a case of men against boys. Played in with accuracy. He's gone for it! Oh, denied at the last. And that will be the final act. Demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Your reflections then, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
With your